What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, how's everybody doing? You're all very welcome to some Dragon Age today, this fine Saturday morning. Well, not that fine, not here anyway, but it is Ireland. Welcome in everyone. Mr. Tryhard, how are you? Wonderful to see you, I hope you're good. Big shoutouts to Mr. Tryhard as well. Yeah, we're getting into Dragon Age. This stream should have been last night, but I'll look at I've been talking about it plenty. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Work is very work at the moment, and I was too tired to stream last night, so we're having it this morning instead. I just caught an early night instead, so we're having some Dragon Age. Unfortunately, we're probably going to have another short schedule similar to this one next week. It's I just need to give the time to work, unfortunately, including in the evenings, into the night, etc. Working all the hours, so I'd say we'll have maybe Thursday, Friday. We might try on a Saturday stream next week as well. We'll do something like that. But yeah, currently we have we're playing the Capcom beat 'em up with Gecko. I should change the Double Dragon bit. We played 2 games from that on Thursday. That's a lot of fun. They're just some good old school beat 'em ups. And today we're going to play some Dragon Age Origins, which I've decided to kind of focus on. We're also playing Shadows Overloading, which didn't make the schedule this week, but it'll be back in rotation as soon as I'm able to put it in there. Upcoming games then, we have loads: Double Dragon, Halo Spartan Assault, Portal 2, Sonic Superstars, Stray, Stanley Parable, Mega Man 2, Tales of Cecilia, Superliminal, Murderous Sonic the Hedgehog, and Life is Strange. There's not usually meant to be that many on the upcoming games list. I try to keep it to like 3 or 4 or something, but for a number of reasons, it's kind of spiraled out of control, including some Vecco games like Double Dragon, Halo Spartan Assault, and Portal 2 there at the top, just kind of transferring over to it. But we'll chip away at it. Anyway, let's jump into to some Dragon Age. Alright, just kill the nice Sonic piano music. A lot of shit happened the last time we were playing Dragon Age, so this is your kind of your spoiler warning, but in terms of where we are, we finished the kind of, I always get this wrong, Osramar or whatever, the dwarf in the city, and I'm not super thrilled with my choices there, but we're true, they're supporting us in the war anyway, so we do have that to our advantage. Then moving on from that, we went back to camp, and camp is where we're going to spend a bit of time initially, having the chats to everyone. But we got a very interesting quest about Flemeth, which is pretty much go kill Flemeth. So we'll probably be looking into that after we finish screwing around in camp. That's probably what we'll go do. Yeah, Dragon Age it's definitely one I'm enjoying quite a lot so far. Azamara, I did get it right, did I? I think I did. But yeah, we're gonna move around here and have the chats with everyone. Okay. Give all this stuff. That should be everything.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Good.
The Templars of the Chantry stand ready, Grey Warden.
Okay, be ready.
As is my duty, Grey Warden.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Okay. Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm. At your command, Warden. Orzammar's finest are eager to carve some history. We'll be fine, as long as the ground hasn't forgotten how to shake.
Good. They're fine. Alright, let's talk to Win.
Is there something you need?
No,
It is
nothing, I
no
guess.
trouble.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Okay, it doesn't take any special
I don't know
skill.
about that. It's simply a slightly different
Doggo is
skill set
barking in the
from your
background.
average killer, as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
You always use poison?
I do. It is not something inherent in an assassin's skills, however, merely something complementary. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am.
Okay, can you teach
I
others?
certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Okay, very well.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The Crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well now, I imagine that's a
Why
very
leave?
fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
Okay, what would you rather
Now
do?
that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That system works.
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what does it you fancy exactly?
Fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
No, but you needn't bother.
Ah, that's too bad. I do so enjoy it when I get to be flirty. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Won't the crows eventually find you?
Eventually can be a very, very long time, if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Okay, tell me about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Don't you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Underground, we were there.
Ah, yes, the city of lava and stone. It too is beautiful, in its way. Sad that it will never see sunlight or smell the salt of the ocean, however. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Antiva, not your leather fetish. That job being killing me,
Yes,
right?
and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
You need to make the most of where you are.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Okay. Doggo is barking away quite a bit, so let's see what he wants. What up, Doggo? Okay, let's just watch for a minute and see what they're up to.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Okay. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Gonna take some time, you know? Well, good luck with that then. Look at him go. Pet the doggo. That's what we need. Alright, we talked to Zevran. Talk to Ogren as well, he's new.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more
What
about you.
about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Woman was a few columns short of a haul, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that watered tart Hespeth. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
Jesus.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole. What about?
How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. What you need? What about?
Alright, do you miss Ozamar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back. Alright. Aye, alright then. What you need? What about?
Okay, what's it like to be a
You get
warrior?
a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved. I mean,
Okay, what do you
they
mean?
train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
Fighting without killing is the skill of a true warrior.
If that's how you feel, I'll try that out next time the Darkspawn are chewing on your leg. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right.
They probably will disapprove of that.
Aye, all right then.
Yeah.
What you need? You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. Aye, I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this. Get real mad and kill things.
Hey, Frederick. How are you? Okay, tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back.
I'm doing good.
That's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Much work, hence the early stream, but yeah, pretty good otherwise. Okay, I'd like to learn how to
I
be a
can teach you
berserker.
what gets my hackles in a twist, but no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason. Trust me. You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
Okay, thank you for listening.
Aye, all right then.
Okay, so you should be berserker, you know? I wonder how that works. I guess we have extra skills we can use or something. Won't worry about it now. Suck at combat anyway. Let's talk to Leilana. Let's actually see if we can give her gifts. Figures of demons and other strange beasts.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Okay, not about any of them.
The stars are out.
So go help Alistair make beauty. We'll go with this one. There's still beauty to be found in this
It
world.
comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, He was furious, for Elindra was highborn, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
It's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
We lose hope and love, then we are truly
I never
lost.
expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Secretly a terrible
I have
romantic.
to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places. Looking for little old me?
Yeah.
Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Which one? Her earthly husband, Mafra,
We'll listen to this one
chieftain of the
randomly.
Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathus, the capital of Tevinter.
Okay. Why did the Maker and Tevinter as a
The
chantry?
Tevinter
We'll go with that.
chantry
We won't
claims
question
that
the
in
Maker too much,
Andraste's
it'll piss her
last
off.
moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Oh, can we just listen to stories and boost up her
Looking for
loyalty?
little old me? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. A long time ago, one day, entranced by her, when Elindra taught to keep them alas, not so the gods they say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cry.
Okay. Did we talk to Win? You know, I'm not
Is
sure.
there something you need? I will answer to the best of my ability. So many are gone. They will need new enchanters. Perhaps they will look to Orlais or Antiva. It will be difficult for a while, but I have no doubt that the Circle will recover.
Yeah, thank you, Wayne. Severin, we talked to... we'll talk to Alistair next.
What do you need? Ask away.
Right, keep your birthright a secret.
You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
It's come up.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
That doesn't sound
For all the
stupid
good
at all.
it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Al Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
We forgive you. Don't worry about
I
it.
guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Sten,
Yes.
what's going on?
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well.
Okay.
As you wish.
Not getting anywhere with him, really. Is there anyone chilling out over here? Nope. We already kind of talked to Merrigan about the Flemeth quest, but we'll just talk to her normally.
Yes? If you must. Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Okay. Still holding out for Leilana, I'm saying, but Liliana maybe? We'll see.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Interesting. Oh, she already has it. Huh. Alright, cool. I probably need to go through and
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Okay, we'll buy all of them, all that they have. Okay, let's do our gear.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
We might go see Flemeth. Of course, I'll have to get Morrigan out of the party. This is where I want to be. Alright. So let's look at all our weapons. Okay, so this is worse. Better with two-handed. Worse, worse. Worse. Better with two-handed. Better with two-handed. Worse. Worse. Not bad overall, that one with the bonuses, but I think I'd prefer just the raw stats for the moment. Okay, let's look at stuff with her. Yeah, that's worse, worse. Better, but she doesn't have the dex for it. Worse. That's Morgan. Do we have anything for you anyway, no? Alistair. Lastly. Okay, it's 200 though. Okay, that's definitely worse. He's probably still better with what he has. Okay. Armor. Nope. Helmet Legion. Well, that's better, and we apparently can equip it. Good, let's do that. Gloves of the Legion, we don't have enough strength. Boots at Legion as well, better but not enough strength. Not enough strength for that either. We'll hang on to that stuff though until we have more strength, I feel. Massive armor. That's better. Dwarven massive armor. Okay, that's worse. Okay, let's see what we can do for you. Worse. Okay, studded leather armor is going to be better. Okay. Done. Oregon. You. Oh crap, what? Then... Alright, it'll resolve itself anyway. Okay, so she has that weird hat thing. It's kind of crap. Well, these are better. I'll leave her what she has for the moment. Alright. And Alistair last, but certainly not least. We might have some good stuff for him. Templar helm is going to be better. Okay, so he's dwarven armor gloves. Those are better. Okay, so his armor... Well, that studded leather armor is better, actually. Straight away. Dwarven armor... That's better. Let's go with that. We'll check out the rest. Okay, heavy chainmail. There we go. History of that. Grand. Yeah, we're looking a bit more badass now. Morrigan's stuff is still silly looking, but such is life. Oh yeah, we need to junk all the other stuff and sell it off, and we'll be good. Inventory management is a real thing. That's the only one we might keep. Oh, I was going to say Helmet Legion, I have it equipped, don't I? Keep that Legion stuff. We'll keep the Templar armor for Alistair as well. Alright. Drake skills, because there's a quest about them.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good...
Yeah. Sell all the junk. Boom. Okay, I think we're out. Well, actually, we're not out, because we need to dump Morrigan from the party. So I might bring Wynn instead, because it'd be nice to have a...
Of all the... Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Look at Morrigan, I'm only doing this because you asked not to come on this particular one. Let's have a look at Wynn's. No, we can't actually. I should look at looked at her stuff probably before selling everything, but she'll be fine with what she has, I'm sure. She's just there to do some healing anyway. Right, off we go. Go kill Flemeth. Let's make a save, actually. Before getting into anything too wild. Yeah, fellas.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Okay, where are you
We're
going?
delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message
We
about?
saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Okay, I'm here to stop you, apparently.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Alright, there we go. Resolved peaceably. You'll love to see it. Save again. Oh shit, Winner's levels up. We should do that as well. Okay, that'll work.
Looking for little old me?
What do you know of this
Next
place?
to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Yes.
Oh shit. What am I meant to do? Okay, Flemeth.
And so you return.
I'm here to kill
Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Aw, how disappointing. You think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. From you, I expected more. It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh shit.
I would rather not anger you.
Okay. Help, I'm getting ash. Oh no.
I like this part. Of course, I'll do it. As you like, on my way. I shall. Like the way. On my way, as you like.
Hey! Oh, that's something. Tactics are what I need. That's 75. Arranged. I'm gonna save again and try that. Yes, hopefully help.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
What happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
No.
Shame. What will it be, then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes.
It's that line that
I'd
she
have
had.
it no other way.
It's that line that she had about perhaps I'll surprise her one day. Stop eating me! getting it. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill her right now.
And so, lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to death. Aw, you think you're the first to come, full of righteous... It is a death. Come.
Shall we go and ask him nicely, child? Of course. Desire.
Let's just get in what damage you can. Got that much health potion quick. Yeah, so you focus on me. Focusing on me, or she's focusing on me, I should say, because there's no one else left.
And so, lovely Morrigan has it. Aw, you think you're the first to come. It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Come.
Shall we go and ask him nicely?
Alright.
And so, lovely Morrigan has it. Aw, you think you're the first. It is. Come.
God damn it, Alistair. this. We'll try it once more, but we might come back to that when we're a little bit stronger, maybe.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found... Oh, you think you're the first... It is a... Kill me. Yeah. Alright, I think we'll leave this for a little minute.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Okay, why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Okay, hunted. What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
Okay, you loved her?
She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Important?
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what birds do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as Bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Yeah, most countries don't
I should have
appreciate
left
treason.
well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
Okay. How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you came here.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
Alright, so we can't do the Flemeth stuff right now.
Indeed.
Yes.
So where will we go? Soldiers, I guess, really. Denham is my last kind of place, so I guess we have Soldier's Peak and Sultrous Pass. Let's look at these. We'll go Sultrous Pass.
They're all so eager to die. Like,
Oh god.
On it. As you wish. All right, done. Off I go.
let's have at it!
Very well, done. All right, off I go. As you wish. All right. On it. All right. All right. Off I go. Done. As you wish. Very well.
shit, there's another bozo up there. I've never even seen him.
I see. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it.
Yikes. Oh crap, we're back here. Okay, lesson learned, always make
I
a
lied to
save.
you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't feel like... I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in all. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her. You can say it was my fault. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name. It turned... Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things. I should have... I believed her. It was a traitor's punishment. I did not seek Marjolaine out. I was dead. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Always be saving. That's where screwed up last time. Okay, we're gonna go here.
All the noise and bother. Perish!
Alistair's down. Ow.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Okay, what? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Okay, who's trying to kill her?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Okay, why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good. Your wish?
What now?
Stop being injured, Alistair.
Looking for little old me? Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this.
Yeah, a pretty spicy encounter, that. We keep going. We'll save before we get into any other trouble. Alright, Felix, what's going on?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Okay, just what are you doing out here?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant why am I out
That's what I
here?
meant, yes.
As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Okay, very cool. Pleased to
I
meet
don't
you.
normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Okay, how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. I can't even get to it now, but perhaps you could. Maybe you'd, take it off my hands? The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one. Yes?
Okay, what's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. So, I'd be willing to sell it to you for cheap. Much less than I got it for. That's, something, isn't it?
Oh, let's take a look.
Truly. We can work out something reasonable, I'm certain.
Wait, what? We should have this DLC already, though.
Changed your mind about the control rod, I hope. Truly. We can work out something reasonable, I'm certain.
Damn it. Let's swap to the big camera for a second while I just mess around in the shop. We should have all the DLC though, I would have thought. I'll check real quick. See in store, here we go. Oh, apparently not, okay. Hmm. I think some of them are not currently available. Um, okay, I need to suspend game. Hang on. Let's make a save. And okay, hopefully this will go. It's only 200 megabytes, so if it just starts downloading, we should be good. We'll get some music going while we're waiting. I think this is the right one anyway, though, but I wonder, there's others there that it won't let me download. I wonder, do you have to, like, hit them in-game first before they become available? That'd be weird. Still not really... going. Oh, here we go. There it goes. Okay. We're back in the game. Well, let's see if that is it.
Changed your mind about the control rod, I hope. Truly. We can work out something reasonable, I'm certain.
Won't let me do it. Let's look here. Maybe we just want to quit the game. So I was guessing it's this one. Stone Prisoner. But if I view the game in the store... Look at add-ons. Well, it's this one, so we got it. Because that sounds like the right one. So that is now downloaded and there. So... everything we get, and all these ones are not currently available. So I don't know how I missed having this one in, but maybe relaunching the game will help. We'll see. It either will or it won't. It's that way then when it does its check for DLC at the start. Hopefully pick it up. Ain't gonna be contacting any servers there, pal. I'm sure I would have checked all this stuff. That must have become available because we unlocked it in game or something. That doesn't make sense though. Okay, let's see.
I don't suppose you'd consider simply just taking that rod off my hands? I doubt there's anyone else who'll buy it, to be honest.
Okay, I think we're good now. You just give
Better
it to
that
me?
than be robbed on the road by some fool who thinks it's a priceless gemstone.
Okay, sure,
Just
I'll take
as well.
it.
As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Okay, after a bit of shenanigans with the DLC, we're up and running. Oh, we're going all the way to there. Interesting. We'll make a save now that that's working. We'll continue on our merry way. This looks shady. More saves. Hey, Shadog, how are you? Bunch of bastards, wouldn't you know it? I'm doing good. Much work, but hanging on in there. How are you? That's all good. I hope the job is going better. We'll try to get this guy taken out, so Alistair's down. Alistair's always fucking down.
I got it! Make a preserve!
Well rested after a long sleep, nice. Yeah, I don't really have a schedule. It's about getting stuff done. I just have a big amount of stuff to get done at the moment. So yeah, it's got a 60-hour work weeks. It won't last forever though. Yeah, it's when I have to do like the accounts for my organization, so it always it's just a lot of work. Magus boots, eh? They might be good from Oregon. Oregon, how do you feel about some new booties? Oh, they are better. Okay, a pretty tough fight, but we got through it. So yeah, it's kind of especially busy this year because it used to be always that we had 3 months to do the accounts, but now we kind of have 2, so... But the plus side of that is it'll be over and done with quicker. Okay, I was very eager to get her Constitution to 30, certainly. Give her the more healing. She needs more magic. Alright, we'll get her more magic next time. Who takes me for days occupied? What do you mean? Like, or who does stuff if I'm not there? My boss would have to, I guess. Be happy about it, but she would. it's technical stuff, so I can't really hand it down the chain. It can only really go up. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Oh yeah, last year accounts didn't balance until very late. Good news is our accounts, I have the accounts already balanced, so it's just filling in all the detail. But yeah, that was, because that last year was kind of like, okay, I need to work all day every day until I find this thing. Because you can't have, particularly working for government, you just cannot have unbalanced accounts. You can't have it. Something was wrong in the ledger, of course. But it's needle in a haystack kind of stuff when something like that happens, to try to figure out what's wrong. Yeah. Oh, okay, they're just running away. Oh, these are just some regular nerds. Well, it's promising at least. Those guys are going down a lot easier now. We're definitely getting stronger. I feel like...
I'm sensing more dark.
I feel like we're getting there, but I feel like I've had to focus so much points into health for people just to keep them alive in any kind of meaningful way that we'll be able to start putting points into strength and stuff soon, which I think will make magic and dexterity for people. I feel like that will make a huge difference when we get going. yeah, it's definitely nice to be getting through encounters without having to worry about dying every single time. Okay, good job, gang. Ulos chest, eh?
Of course. Sorry.
Oh, now that we've dealt with them nerds, let's check out the village. I didn't notice this on the way in, but didn't pay too close of attention. There's a bunch of fuckers hung here. For some reason. Another lad here. Not getting into any of those places, so I guess we mosey on up. Oh god, that's a lot of them. There's my golem, potentially. Can we do anything with him? Not yet.
What's this?
Oh shit, down. My own fault, I should have paid more attention to my health. Oh god, we're here. Okay. Alright, everybody chill for a second. Alright. Next wave of fuckers. Fucking Alistair. He does be helpful though, he does kind of run into the middle of them all and get himself wrecked, but keeps them away from me.
Alright. Desire, delighted.
Oh, there is someone else. Hey there, little buddy. Like my sword?
Light-headed.
Oh, I think that's a lot of them. Alright, there's a treasure chest up there that we can't get to yet. Sure, I check this house. Well, that's really it, unless there's something in the old barrels.
On it.
Alright, so I definitely want to do a save before heading up there.
Even more dark spawn.
Okay, hold. We'll trigger only some of them. That'll be better for us. Let's get rid of the little ones first, and then everyone can focus on the alpha nerd. Go down, please. Damn it, Alistair went down. We got him pretty good. Up here come the rest of them. Okay, good job, gang. Are we done? Nope. Are you really running all the way back here? Come on now.
Or did I do really badly back there?
You didn't do great, Alistair. Not gonna lie.
What now? It's done.
Show me the money. Let's get a bird seed. Interesting. Yeah, so this is Shale. See about you, Shale.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Damaged and corroded by inactivity. Alright, let's activate this fucker. Nothing happened. Oh, balls. We got a bloodied bronze key that I'm going to presume is for this up here, but maybe it isn't. Olaf's prized cheese knife.
I have done it.
Okay, let's see what the quest says. Perhaps there are still survivors in the village. Okay. Yeah, we didn't see any, but we'll look around. Okay, we can go in there. Hello? That painting looks very Dark Soulsy.
I finished.
Oh, more lads. A lot of dudes. Everyone seems to be staying alive for the most part. Got a Ballister way to not die for once.
I never liked this part. Make a preserver.
Okay, good job everyone. That was a lot of fuckers. Willem's Special Brew. A lot of beering happening here, it looks like, huh? More lads. Hey, fellas. God damn it, Alistair. Oh shit, this is a lot of dudes. Oh my. Nice.
It's done. Oh shit, oh, she's dead. She ran somewhere stupid. Why are you running up and getting involved, Morgana? Yeah. I finished.
Alright, I think that's everything. definitely save before going in there. We learned that the hard way, I think. Alright, let's do it. Try do it anyway. Maybe we'll pull them back down here a bit. Who's dead? No one yet. Good. If we can get this nerve mage down, I think we'll feel a lot better about life. Okay, that one better. Job going. Decades old letter.
By the Maker, we're saved!
Hang on, I don't know how to deal with that barrier though.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I'm a Grey Warden.
Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
Looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance!
Killed your father?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Okay.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Yeah, we can. Okay, what killed the man who went after her?
My
That
father put
seems
down here to keep
like the
strangers
most
out.
pressing
I
question.
knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
Okay, we'll help out.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Oh, spikes. Okay, and this is a way out to the village. Interesting. Well, let's do a save before we wander there. No, it was gonna save me anyway. Spiders, eh? Guess from all the webs. Yeah, dead bastard. Oh.
Desire. I shall. Light.
Okay, I was saying so that. No. Of course. I was like, oh, that's it? That's not too bad. That is not it.
What now?
Oh yeah, there was an injury case in there, that's good. How is everyone's injuries?
Yes?
Alistair, do you have any? Of course you do.
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Okay, on we go.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play.
Don't trust that
You've
cat.
come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Okay, who's we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me
Kitty's
distracting.
clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you
Well,
dearly.
that's not at all disturbing.
No, leave me alone. Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is... welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
I don't make deals with your kind. Okay, you mean possessor?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Persuade, lie. Yes, it's wrong.
But Kitty wants it.
Then you reject my proposal?
No! Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
There we go.
I think that's a corpse. Looks dead, right?
Hey, Sully. Oh, just demons possessing little girls, the usual. How goes the Mega Man, Sully? I think I've seen you're up to 5. I'm just frozen. Hopefully the rest of the lads can do their jobs. Okay, Kitty.
Make this quick! I will save your every
Helm of Monlit. Well, her father ain't gonna be happy with how that went. Gonna play it in a bit. Sweet. Oh, more bastards.
Right, and so I am delighted. All right.
Oh shit! Leave the girlians alone now. They're ranged characters. They don't want you in their face. Okay. Good job, everyone.
Let's make this quick! You should run while you can.
Stop spawning in behind me like that. It's annoying. Okay, we're just about out of here, though.
What happened to her?
Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back?
She did.
She's dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han, if you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess I'll go.
Aww. And we had a ladder out. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's try this.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod.
My God, he talks.
And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Did not just stumble
So it
across
knew
it.
what it was doing. Shocking. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Okay, you didn't care for them, I take
Familiarity
it.
breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Yeah, but like if they all died, you'd just be stood there doing nothing. Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Okay, I'm told you killed your last
Did
master.
I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Something
I
wrong?
see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
What?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Okay, fine, attack Alistair.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given up much
I
thought.
see. Wonderful.
I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Okay, are you going to keep calling me
Yes,
it?
very likely.
Fair enough. What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Okay, how do you know
I
you
have
can
no
be
idea.
trusted?
How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
Okay, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Thanks for stating the completely obvious. I will persuade him. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Okay, I'm very cool. Pleased to
This
meet you.
should be interesting.
Oh, and we have a golem. And we're not bringing him. Alistair disapproves. Alistair might just disapprove because we told it to attack it. Told it to attack him. Because it was funny, goddammit. Okay. We got a golem. No great intention of using the golem, but we have it. Make a save and we'll head up and see what the other DLC thingamajiggy was. This one. Oh, this is where we spoke to that there's a dude here that wanted us to look for something. His family to restore his family's honor or something.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
Is it the filler?
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
How did you find that part on your own? I'll go with she's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
That's why you want Morrigan and Alistair in the party to bounce. Gotta have your party banter. Uh-oh.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Whoa, what was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The veil is in here.
The veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Oh yeah, why don't I just do everything?
Looking for little old me? Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know.
There's a bunch of dead bastards up that way.
No.
Oh, skeletons. Fuck, a lot of skeletons. You be fucking careful where you're running off to, little buddy. Oh. Oh shit. I'm gonna say, are we still in combat? Yep, we sure are. Y'all nearly dead. And we're done yet, but... Right, now we're done. Big statue. look around over here, but there doesn't seem to be much. I guess we're going up and in.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men! I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Big game for a ghost who lost, it would seem. King Erland was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Erland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Okay. Statement of Defiance. On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It was signed by Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Erland's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Shearthrower Lopez, interesting names, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colourblind, a Benger of the Bovine Brethren, Beryl the Furrel, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans le Argonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Schmeadows, that's a cool name, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen, Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, nice, Weak Eye Santos, and Wilburn the Exhaustive Fire. Okay. Oh wait, this is where we came in. Wrong way. That's my mistake. Ooh. Jeez, I'm gonna be dead before I move. Yep.
That's some glory!
Very well. On it. Off I go.
Needless to say, this is not going well. I might just about survive. Yeah.
That's one for me!
We did.
Your wish?
Alright, everyone's alright. Cool. According to the map, it looks like a dead end, but...
Oh, let's just deal with these ones
We shall see. Jerkish, nice. More of them the better.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
It's definitely a part of the reason why she's in the old party. Still open them chests. Okay, what have we got in here? Go to the library. Check out the kitchen. Kitchen seems pretty safe. Alright, to the library then. What are these things? Ah, demons.
I'll try to be merciful.
Good job, gang.
Stay down.
Book is badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, that is all. Uh-oh.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Rebellion is
But
against
Sophia
everything.
must have had her reasons. The Wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored. We can only hope.
Okay, interesting. Wonder where this is all going. Nobody's been here in like forever, but the fire's still going. That's nice. Well, that doesn't look good.
henchmen! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep Obrasoth Sifam Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Tei E Benfotos
Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
So he's the one summoning in demons.
The king's men.
But they're just fighting whoever.
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Looks like the dude was summoning demons to help and got dicked over. Oh, that's not a great cough. It's just something got in my throat though, thankfully. Oh, fish. Right, I was gonna say, let me dump these ads real quick because they're causing too much havoc. Got him.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Loot lays here. Winter's Breath. It's a staff. Ooh. Figured it might be. It's better than what she has by distance, but it needs 36 magic. Okay. We can look at that because we'll be getting to leveling a bit more magic. Strength and things for our characters now. Level ups are slower nowadays, but they still come sometimes. Save after that little encounter.
I think that's
Good.
Delighted. Desire.
Raspberry jam? Well now, what have we got here? Some sort of magical fuck-off barrier.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Okay. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here.
Yep.
This one would propose a deal.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Stranting at a real Sophia left
This one
inside you.
has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Okay, why should I trust the
What is
demon?
one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Okay, tell me about
You
the
can't
deal.
be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed.
Yeah, that's a
But
no
without
deal.
me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away. Then you are a fool!
So be it. General rule, we don't make deals with demons. They go bad. Although this might be going bad anyway.
I'll try to be merciful.
Me and you now, Morrigan, to take down these nerds.
Of course. All right. Of course. All right. Delighted. Desire, and so I shall. All right. Delighted. Of course. Delighted. Desire. Blast all enemies. Delighted. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Now, let's shed some blood. Delighted. Of course. And so I shall. Delighted. And so I shall.
Okay. Not pretty, but job done. Ooh. Warden Commander armor.
Here I am. What's next?
No, that's about it.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Alright, so we can keep going into the tower anyway, so let's do that.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and... Of course. And so I shall. Light.
I never liked this part.
Of course. Of course.
Who's good at traps? Okay, just for all the experience if nothing else. Not all of them? Cool. Oh, that's Alistair. Let's see about... Ooh, we can equip this. Boots are better, but not the armor. This will be better than everything when we get enough strength for it. What about you, Alistair, then? Not strong enough. Yeah. Research. Nothing funky ever goes down in the research area. Whoop. Hey fellas. Still more, I think, though. No. Okay. No, the music still seems to think we're in combat. Well, maybe we're not. Here's to the old research of the mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Yes. So he was doing, human experimentation. Oh, this is a moral quandary. Nah. So basically it gives me some extra abilities, but I think... destroy it. I don't like how... I don't like how the information was obtained.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Oh, this nerd is still alive. He's gotta die.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? A monster? For 100 years I have fought them, thought by thought, spell by spell. If I am a monster, it is because I must be one.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Here to recover the guy out in space.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Yep. I agree.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
Okay, I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary.
I don't agree.
Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
How do you know I'm a
A
warden?
combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
Okay, I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask. To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
Okay, what power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Persuade.
I have done what I must. But let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Okay.
Yes?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Just answer the question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Okay, tell me about what
What
happened
use
there.
would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How was Ireland a
He
tyrant?
ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. I had considered the possibility of failure, but so many demons breaking free was more catastrophic than I had postulated. But my course was clear. I had to get to safety to contain the demonic threat. I took only those who would not impede my goal.
Okay. You had to know that was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. I was so close. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
Yeah, how do you know the chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. Yes? The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic. But there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. Yes. So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Okay.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Just like you wanted.
Pretty sweet. Where's the one I have? I wonder is it any good for Alistair though? It is when he's a little bit stronger. Alright. That's a lot for in here. Let's make a save. We'll ramble on. We got all of these. Wait for him to slowly walk along. Will the demons fight us every step of the way though, or did we kill them all already?
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
Okay, what do
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Okay, kill a load of demons, cut it. Good job, everyone.
I tried to be merciful.
Disconnected from Xbox Live. Good job, everyone. Here we go. You leave her alone. Ooh, Desire Demon? Okay.
Enough! I will savor your every
I assume her frickin' tactics are still to be ranged. They are. Interesting, because she's getting right up in her face a couple of times lately. Good job, gang. I don't know, are we done? Maybe. Let's talk to the man.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
You must atone, research ways to help wardens ethically.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive.
It probably does.
But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long,
We'll
I
go
was
with that.
focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the Peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well, my nephews will.
Alright, so she got a level up. Did want more decks for her, but she still needs working on her constitution. We need that. So I'll do it that way. We'll take that. Grand. Oh, and everyone else is nearly leveled up too. Good, good, good. The levels will come. was weapon-wise, and it was this, and I guess she's 30 dex, yikes. Okay, so she's still a good bit away from it. Maybe I should give her that. Yep. Okay. Recite the Grey Wooden Roads. Ooh. Sturian's Might. Interesting. It's weaker though. Alright, we're out of here basically. We're back to camp, I would think. I'd say that might do it for today. Maybe we'll try Flemeth once more. Oh, let's talk to this dude. Hey, buddy.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin. He who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
He's dead.
Dead? But did it kill him? Did he attack it? No. I see in its eyes. It does not tell me because it thinks I would not want to know the truth. Perhaps it is right. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void? Assuming that it too still existed. Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
Okay, yeah, it's from living souls.
That I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
I'm not trying to insult you.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look. Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Oh, okay.
Looking for little old me?
Yeah.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay, gifts though.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
Hang on, where are the two boyos? I wonder he's selling any,
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure...
Oh, let's actually... I'll take the backpack for sure. That increases my inventory. Alright, we're probably good then. I shall need to sort out the junk at some point.
Why, thank you so much. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay. So...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to equip Win with any equipment we can. We probably don't have, well, we've nothing weapon-wise for her, but let's see if we can make... There we go, she's no helmet, so that's automatically a good start. Go give her that. Alright, let's go see Flemeth again. We'll probably still get our ass kicked, but it's worth to go before we wrap up for the evening. Is that gold place? Is that almost there? Well, look at that as well.
Now, what's
Lads here.
I never liked this part.
Oh, did I really not make a save? God damn it. Thought I did. Alright, whatever.
I have a question. What I do not know is what became of him. Dead? No. May I ask what became? Tell me.
So we did
Did it
this
find out anything from Garrett?
dialogue
That seems
already.
highly unlikely, and more than a little insult. I cannot help but believe that answers like yes.
If there's anything I can do, I'm...
Okay, I don't think we bought much here.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay. That's about all we did. Oh, we equipped frickin' Win as well. Stump of shit in the box.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Yeah, let's... wish.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, what's this? Kadash Taig. Ooh, okay. So that's our cool, we can go there at some point. Now let's go to Flemeth's hut.
Trap right ahead.
Dead. Oh, that might be. Yeah, now I'm dead. Well, that went great. Yeah, the puppers are not happy to see us, it seems. So this is a random encounter on the way, it could be anything, so let's see what we end up with. Okay, this is the one we had the last time and we also got wrecked. Quite literally too many of them. There goes Alistair. Shame he was doing a good job keeping them off me. I think we killed out their numbers well enough. We should get through this.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you
good.
Not like death much.
Trap right ahead.
Hooray!
right ahead.
Okay, get it.
Now, what's
I don't know what this green shit is, but I assume it's good. It's something Wynn is casting on me, no doubt. Alright, well we're through that, and a level up for Alistair will help our cause. Nice, that's mosey. And we'll want to save. Because we're going to get our ass kicked here. Probably. We should be a little bit stronger than when we fought her earlier.
And so lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to. Aw, you think you're the first to come? It isn't come.
I have this strange urge.
One and the same, Sully, you got it. I think when I first happened to hold that character, I was like, exactly that. Is that who I think it is? And I was pretty much like, yep, it's exactly who you think it is. There's Alistair, good and dead. I must look though after, I might be dead now if I'm getting this. Nope. Now I'm dead. Lister, how's your gear? They would be better. He's not good enough for that. Scale armor. It's actually, it's worse. We give him the Templar armor though. Definitely want that. He's looking the part. But you looking all Templar-y. I don't know that that'll help him a lot, but you never know. I wonder is that sword that we found any good for him either? So I only looked at... not really. Alright. Let's get them once again.
And so, lovely Morrigan has at last... Oh, you think you're the first... It comes.
Oh god, Alistair's dead already! Fuck's sake.
I never liked this part.
Don't be merciful. Part of my main aim here is nearly to keep her off the two below and let them keep chipping away with their damage, their range damage. I'm gonna run out of potions soon though. Great. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
And so, lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance. Oh, you think you're the... It comes.
We're getting in some damage. Oh, and Alistair's dead.
And so, lovely Morrigan. Oh, you think you're the first? It.
Okay, we're getting this. Alistair stayed in the fight a bit longer than usual at least. Let me get some damage in. Them. Well, that's unfortunate because we'll leave that for now.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's make a save. I think we'll call it there for today. We got a good chunk done though. I don't know how we'll deal with Janeway. We probably should kill her, but we do potentially have dialogue options out of it. Would be interesting. Be a question for next time, but anyway, I have to go because shit, it's 3 o'clock and I have a load of stuff to do. Let me just quickly make sure I saved. Alright, I'm out. I don't really know who will raid. We'll have certainly a different range of people to raid at this kind of time. Let's see. we'll figure it out anyway. But yeah, look at there no streams over the weekend other than this one, which was supposed to be yesterday. It'll probably be a similarly small schedule next week, due to just general busyness in work. We'll go with the bunk raid, and I think we'll raid Chrissy Woods, someone whose stream I hang out in a bit during the day and rarely get a chance to say hello to. Yeah, other than that, look at, be good, be kind, be nice to each other, think about what you put out into the world, make it a better place, and I'll see you all next week at some point. Bye!
But it's back home.